1, 2, test 1. Okay, kids, we are getting ready to go live. It's about 8:09 p.m. Eastern Time. We're approaching 8:09 p.m. anyhow. We thank you guys for joining us here at Polkas After Dark. And we've got a rather unique New Year's Eve introduction. And, well, let's just go ahead and play this and see what happens.
All right, quiet on the set.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're live.
Let's start the party.
Broadcasting around the world.
OurBroadcastLink.com.
This is your number one internet station. The music you love right here, right now.
Donald J. Trump, live from the Embassy Suites in Independence, Ohio, celebrating the Puko Yashu New Year's Eve extravaganza. Here's your host from Polkas After Dark, Robin Pegg and Jerry Chadwick. Take it away, kids. They're great, really great to watch on the weekend.
Like that. You turn it on and then you talk into it like that.
Hey, well, good evening, everybody, and welcome to a very special broadcast weekend right here for Polkas After Dark. Hey, it took a little bit of time for us to get rolling here, but we're glad that you decided to join us here this evening. And we've got a great crowd here with their Mike Reel t-shirts on. We're going to be showing you a bunch of people on the cameras just as soon as we can get some things situated here. And it's going to come in a little bit difficult because we don't have our green screen behind us. So I think we're just going to end up playing it by ear and figure out how we're going to go moving forward. Let's go ahead and bring up Lenny Gomolka, Chicago Push. Here's one called New Year's Eve at Midnight.
Everybody's happy
Hey, get things started off right here on a Friday night. A little bit of a unique show that we're doing here. It's 8:14 p.m. East Coast time. Hey, Jerry, why don't you say hello to some people?
Is my mic on? Do you really have me on? You never have me on. So who would you like me to say hi to first? We're going to say hi to Larry Kubiak, who's hanging out in YouTube, as well as Mark Komar and Mike Cottonzero. And I can't see anybody else. Pete Scavaron. And that bunch of others.
Hey, Pete Scovran, you said is on, huh?
Yeah, he is.
Pete and Val, and they're listening in Florida.
They're in Florida. He said we're loud and clear.
Beautiful. Yeah, we're trying to make some adjustments right here, though, in the YouTube land and Facebook land. But as we get started, let's go ahead and do another by Lenny Gomulka's Chicago Push. Here's one called Red Rubber Ball.
Known you'd bid me farewell. There's a lesson to be learned from this, and I learned it very well. Now I know you're not the only starfish in the sea. If I never hear your name again, it's all the same to me. And I think it's gonna be alright. Yeah, the worst is over now. The morning sun is shining like a red rubber ball. And I think it's gonna be alright, yeah, the worst is over now. The morning sun is shining like a red rubber ball. You never cared for secrets I confide. For you I'm just an ornament, something for your pride. Always running, never caring, that's the life you live. Stolen minutes of your time were all you had to give. And I think it's gonna be alright. Yeah, the worst is over now. The morning sun is shining like a red rubber ball. And I think it's gonna be alright. Yeah, the worst is over now. The morning sun is shining like a red rubber ball. The stories in the past with nothing to recall. I've got my life to live, and I don't need you at all. Roller coaster ride you took is nearly at an end. I bought my ticket with my tears, that's all I'm gonna spend. And I think it's gonna be alright. Yeah, the worst is over now. The morning sun is shining like a red rubber ball. And I think it's gonna be alright. Yeah, the worst is over now. The morning sun is shining like a red rubber ball.
Hey, there you go. Another song by a fantastic band. That's Lenny Gomulka, Chicago Push. Oldie but a goodie, one called The Red Rubber Ball. Hey, again, we are excited that you decided to join us here as we are broadcasting live from the Embassy Suites. The Embassy Suites Hotel, located at 5800 Rockside Woods Boulevard North. Yeah, I had to stop and think about that for a second, didn't I?
I don't have my flyer
Holy
up.
smokes. But we made it here. This is our second year, folks, and we thank you ever so much for coming out. We're going to be showing you some different images along the way. We'll show you some people sitting down with some Mike Reel shirts on pretty soon. But let's Hey, how about a tune by Jimmy Weber and the Sounds Here's one called Back in Baby's Arms. You're tuned to Polkas After Dark, YouTube, live, Facebook. You got it.
I'm back in baby's arms. How I miss those loving arms. I'm back where I belong. Back in baby's arms. Don't know why we quarreled. We never did before. Since we found out how it hurts, I bet we never quarrel anymore. I'm back in baby's arms. How I miss those loving arms. I'm back where I belong. Back in baby's arms. But I didn't need her love till she took it away. Now I'm back where I belong, and in my baby's arms I'm gonna stay. I'm back in baby's arms. How I miss those loving arms. I'm back where I belong, back in baby's arms.
Oh, there you have one called Back in Baby's Arms.
Little bit of Jimmy Weber and the sounds from the Sounds Alive Again polka. And that is called Back in Baby's Arms. Hey, we thank you ever so much for tuning us in here this evening. And I know you guys aren't driving around because a lot of you are here. We're going to be saying hello to some people. We've got Jerry and Gerald Salavoda here with us, all the way from the Saratoga Springs, New York area, if I am correct. Saratoga? Binghamton. Why was I thinking Saratoga Springs? Holy smokes. You know what? I am going to get the opportunity to chat with them in just a little bit. But why don't we go ahead and play another song? And we're going to say hi to some people out in Chicagoland. We're going to say hi to Christy Novakowski. She is here. Good evening to you. We're going to also say hi to Vince and Marie Cisnowski. It looks like Kevin Panner is joining us. Also, Chris Curtis. Chris, oh, here we go. This is going to start already. We got Mike Medusa has just joined the crowd here. We also have, oh gosh, let's see. We also have Lori Hootie in the chat room. Janice Kaczmarski. But in-house, we also have a gentleman by the name of Teddy Oksheshek. He and his lovely bride are here, so we're going to say hello to you kids. Kenny Michalski is here. We got a great crowd. Of course, the reals, the real world is Darlene and Mike Reel out there in Chicopee, Massachusetts. Let's see, I mentioned Vince and Marie Cisnowski. We also have Eric Fafuri. Thank you so much for tuning us in. Andrew Haverlick. Hey, we hope you're able to join us this weekend, Andy. Don't forget, there's going to be a great crowd here tomorrow. Everybody wants to come out and hear the beat and also a fantastic band, which is called The Project. And we're going to do a song right now for you guys. Hopefully they're gonna start out with this tomorrow. But let's go ahead and try this right out. And here's one by The Project. It's Polka Time and Johnny and Katie's.
It's time to gather around the dance with everybody. We're gonna play some polkas old and new. For mom and dad, sister, brother, busha, ja too. It's polka time. It's polka time. It's polka time for me and you. All right, we're back for our second set. Here we are, The Project, and we are so happy to be here. Thank you very much, IPA, for having us out this year. We got one more set after this, too. Stick around. Lots of great music tonight. It's time to gather around the bandstand, everybody. We're gonna play some polkas old and new. Mom and dad, sister, brother, busha, ja too. It's polka time. It's polka time. It's polka time for me and you. Ja się do Kaszynki dobra nadpoczywa, a ona go tak prosiła, tam chwileczki siedzili i rozmawiali, o ile tak się przeszli, gdy razem do samych czterech odchodzili. Pod ramionek trzymał i pamiętam jak on jej czasem do domu nosił. Jasiu pytał od całusa, czy jemu dała, a ona nie odmówiła, do Jasia kochała.
Okay, well, we're getting Jerry into position over here. Hey, that's a song, couple of songs for you by The Project, and they're going to be entertaining you tomorrow night right here at the Embassy Suites. We do want to make sure that, oh gosh, let's bring up, somebody said, let's send in the clowns. Well, there they are right there. Hey, everybody's got their Mike Reel shirt on. Make some noise, kids. Yes, sirree. For Mike and Darlene, Michael, and also Missy, and everybody is here this evening. We got a lot of great people here in the chat room with us. Barb Bukowski's tuned in. Erica Belinda McMaster. Holy cow. Let's see. I'm just going to scroll right through here. We've got Mary Lou Cerniak is here. Greg T. Sakowitz. Marlene Fuda. Orwes, and also to Keith. Hello to you guys. Happy New Year. Boy, we wish you guys could make it down here. Happy New Year to Tara Weber, and also, of course, to Jimmy. We played a song by him just a little while ago, but Jerry, why don't you introduce some of your friends over there? It's the most friends you've had. Yeah, it's most friends she's had in a long time.
What? All right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pass the mic and let everybody introduce themselves, and then if they want to say anything to Mike, they can shout out to him.
That would be perfect. Start out with the queen, the queen of baking. The queen of baking, and boy, we are so proud of you, Basha. I got to tell you,
I am so overwhelmed by everybody who has supported our bake sale, and I brought extra goodies to sell.
Oh, good. Good, that's perfect. Hey, why don't you introduce yourself? I just said Basha, so I gave half of it away.
So my name is Basha Lynn, but I am, in case anybody doesn't know, I am Richie Zabrowski's sister. So I got to give Richie, Richie's my brother. But I am married to Bob.
How about Bob's wife? Huh? Can we do that, maybe?
I'm married to Bob.
Bob Lynn, wishing Mike and Darlene and everyone there in Massachusetts a Happy New Year and God bless you.
Well, this is Jerry Sullivan Jr., one half of the Sullivanas from the Binghamton, New York area. And I just want to wish everyone out there a very happy, healthy, prosperous New Year. And just want to give a little quick plug that I do a group on Facebook called Polka Music Club. And I want to give a quick shout out to Kathy Golombiewski-Olkoshinsky if she's watching, and her sister Patty, and wish them both a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And look forward to seeing everyone in the upcoming New Year along the Polka Road.
And who's that guy standing next to you, Gerald?
And I'm the other half of the Sullivadas. I'm Jerry Sullivada Sr., and it's a pleasure being here at the Embassy Suites for the Pukoyashu New Year's Eve extravaganza. I want to say also a hi out there to the Real family. And Mike, I hope everything goes, okay for you, and everything with the whatever the whole process is. I know I'm going through my own process, so I certainly share what you're dealing with, and I feel for you, Guy.
Thank you, Jerry. Prayers to you as well. Who do you have next to you right there? That lovely blonde. I know her.
Christine Kapanowski from Dearborn, Michigan. We're glad we're all here. Mike and Darlene, love and kisses. You're loved more than you'll ever know by everybody.
And who is standing to your right?
Hi, I'm Helen. I wish everyone a happy, prosperous New Year.
Excellent. And who was up next?
Hi, it's Mary Jo LaCar. I love you guys, Mike and Darlene. Wishing just the best of everything, and you got a whole army behind you, and
yeah,
we
amen
love
to
you
that.
so much.
That's beautiful. How about the gentleman behind you over there, the tall guy that looks like...
That's all we can say. We love you, and we'll see you soon.
Amen to that. Hey, how about the tall guy that looks like Mr. Clean?
Nobody wants to hear me talk. My name's Dan Roy, originally from Massachusetts, now transplanted in Buffalo. Mike, all the best to ya. Stay strong, buddy. Everything will be fine.
Yeah. And Carolyn?
Carolyn Renee from Buffalo. Mike, we can't wait to see you again over in the Ocean Beach.
Oh, yeah.
You've got this, Mike. Everybody's behind you. We love you. We miss you. And we wish you were right here so we could all give you a hug. You and Darlene.
Well, you're all giving a virtual hug right now just by your words. Go ahead, hon.
And I'm Gail Serva, and Mike, Darlene, Mike, Missy, and the grandkids, the son-in-laws. Prayers, hugs, kisses to all of you. Hoping everything is going well for you. Can't wait to see you. I'll probably see you in Ludlow in March.
And who's the good-looking gal behind you there?
Hello, I'm Ann Wanis, best known as Paul Wanis' sister. For about 3 years, I had no first name. But I do want to say to Mike, we're with you. We're blessing you. We're praying for you, and we hope for a great recovery. That's our New Year's wish for you. Thank you.
Yes, sir. And Jerry, grab the mic once again. Hey, we're going to, hold on a second. Stop.
Hey.
Stop the music.
How's it going?
Stop
hey,
the
Mike.
music.
It's Al, security. Just wanted to send my wishes and say hi. Hope everything's good and having a great weekend. And yeah. I know. That's right. I
Hey, and
gotta throw on my gear after this. And,
How about the guy with the glasses and the mustache over there?
Oh,
Who
yeah.
is that?
How you doing? I just want to send my best wishes to Mike, and we're praying for you. And yeah, we'll be missing you this weekend. And yeah.
Well, we're not missing him because he's with us right here. Him and his wife, Darlene, they're watching us here on Facebook Live. They go back and forth onto YouTube. But hey, guys, thanks so much for joining us. They're going to be here all weekend long. We're probably going to chat with Basha a few more times because, like she said, she's got a nice bake sale that she has really done a great job. If you guys have followed her on Facebook, you kind of know that's all she's been doing is baking. I don't know if she has any other time for anything else, but God bless you, Basha. There's a big place upstairs for you, and I think you know that. And we're talking in the suites. I don't know what room you're in, but there's a nice big room for you, and you've got a little lounging area, a little living room. Hey, but let's bring up a song by the Classics. Got to play this one for the Hooties out in Chicago. Here's one called the Good Wishes Polka.
Czas każdemu szybko leci, nie czeka na nas, nie czeka na nas. Więc szanujmy się, kochani, szanujmy się wraz. Więc szanujmy się, kochani, szanujmy się wraz. Zaśpiewamy wszyscy razem, dzieci, żona, mąż. I płakajmy się nawzajem, dzisiaj jutro wsiąść. I płakajmy się nawzajem, dzisiaj jutro wsiąść. Każdemu szybko leci, nie czeka na nas, nie czeka na nas. Więc szanujmy się, kochani, szanujmy się wraz. Więc szanujmy się, kochani, szanujmy się wraz. Zaśpiewamy wszyscy razem, dzieci, żona, mąż. I płakajmy się nawzajem, dzisiaj jutro wsiąść. I płakajmy się nawzajem, dzisiaj jutro wsiąść.
Oh, yeah, that's another great song by the Classics. And gosh, we missed that band. That, of course, Jackie Libera and the Classics from the 1980s. What a great splash they made over the years. And Jerry, I'm going to take a walk over here and say hello to some of the guys and gals from the project. And let's see who we got here. Oh, this guy's with the project. Hey, I want to first of all thank both of you. Let's take a walk over here. I want to. Oh yeah, you are. You're live. Bodiyus. Okay, hey, Bodiyus. I want to thank Bodiyus for coming on, especially the brothers O, doing a nice interview. Michael, you as well for doing a great interview. Thank you so very, very much. We appreciate it. We got your lovely gal over there, Kathy. She's taking some video right now. Make sure you get my best side. Actually, there is no best side, so forget it for me. Michael, tell us what it's like to be all pumped up for tomorrow night.
Well, can't believe it's already here. You know, it's been 11 months in the works, so here we are. I told Ted, I'm like, wow, we're playing tomorrow, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So, for better or worse, here we go. I didn't realize this was the same place that we played IPA 14, the first huge project gig that we had. So, returning to the scene of the crime.
I didn't know that. That's great. I do have some police markers outside so we can get the bullet signs and everything.
We didn't do it. We didn't do it.
And Teddy, come on over here.
Yes, sir.
Let's hear a little bit about what's going on with the project. We understand in talking with Jay-Z, because he was on just last week, and briefly chatting with him, he said, this may not be your last gig. Everybody said, well, it's going to be the final gig for the project, but we don't think that's going to happen. So tell us a little bit about how you're psyched up, Teddy, for tomorrow.
Dun, 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 dun. So, you know, just when you thought you were retired, right? You're kind of retired. You said, right?
Oh, yeah, big time.
So when they wanted to do this gig, Johnny and I haven't been playing, you know, this intensely for a long time, and we're like, all right, we'll do it. And then they said, I'm not going to mention the gig, but there's somebody else who inquired about a gig in 2024. And my response was, well, let's not play like once every 5 years, because I'm not going to make it. If we do a couple a year, so the project either probably is going to go softly into the night, or maybe you'll see us around a couple times a year. I don't know. I think that's still up for debate.
So the answer is, it's a solid yes or no.
It's a solid yes or no. Speaking very, very well by two Chicagoans. Hey, Kathy, you got to put that down just a second. Come on over here.
Yeah.
Come on over here. Kathy, it's always a pleasure to see your posts, your videos on Facebook. And how about you, you know, hanging out with this guy? What a talented drummer.
I know.
I have loved this guy for many, many years. I'm publicly saying it now. But
I've
what
loved
a...
him for 7 years.
There you go.
7 years. 8 going on 8.
Going on 8.
Yes.
Well, I can tell you some stories about him, which I will over the weekend,
yes,
because
please.
he and I, when I played with the Dynatones, he and I hung out in Chicago after a gig, and he says, hey, you want to go for some pizza or tacos? I said, you had me at tacos.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So we ended up heading.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was beautiful. But tell us how excited you are to be here this weekend.
Oh my God, this is great. I love New Year's Eve. It's one of my favorite holidays, and to be here, it is. I love it. So party, music, and seeing everybody, I'm so excited. It's great.
Well, we welcome you, and thank you so much for...
And she took to the polka field like nothing I've ever seen before. Like, she's like, oh yeah, so I play in a polka band. Oh really? Yeah, you got to come out to Cumbel dances. And her first big thing she went to was USPA. She just got thrown right into it, and it was like, oh boy.
I
And
have
now,
like a whole new family.
now,
so it's great.
now when everybody's here, hey, Mike, is Kathy here?
Yeah, you know, isn't it
It's
crazy
fun. I
how
love it.
this community, this Polish
Yeah.
community throughout the United States and Canada, I mean, we're huge in Canada. We've got so many people that come down to the dances. I think you're going to see some Canadians tomorrow for sure. But folks, we want to thank you guys ever so much for, did you want to add something else?
Oh, no, it's
Okay.
great. Maybe.
there.
I'm a pyro. I'm a pyro. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
4th of July. Yes.
Hey, Robin, did you tell them about the Iceland cruise, the Polkas After Dark Iceland cruise of 24?
Oh, no. We're going to surprise them with that, and I think we're going to be giving some tickets away for that.
You might get the project to play.
There you go. Iceland tour. Beautiful. Iceland cruise. Hey, guys, thanks again ever so much. Polkas After Dark is what you're tuned to. We are broadcasting live right here from, let's see. Nope, that was played. Grab something down here and pop it up anywhere. Okay, and Jerry is going to play a song or two here. Jerry's in charge right now, which is really scary. But she's going to bring up a song by, kind of figured this. Here's the project, and we know they're going to be playing this one tomorrow. Here's one called After Hours at the Omen.
pretty soon the hall is empty. It's dark and quiet too. The owner locks the door, then drives away. Very confident this hall will stay that way. By now the lights are getting brighter as the jukebox picks a polka. Chairs are pairing up to dance across the floor. The bottles start to pour, the glasses ask for more. There's gonna be a polka party all night long. Ooh. The bar stools spin around and join the party. The lemons ask the lines to dance around the blender for a while. The jukebox looks around and sees the fun. He flips his record now, the fun has just begun. The juice begins to leave the cooler, the bags of chips are twirling round. A couple microphones are singing out their hearts. The clocks are waving their hands in perfect time with the band. There's gonna be a polka party all night long. For many hours the party rolled on. It started getting pretty wild around the middle of the night, and then a crash was heard from not too far. It was a shot glass who tried Yezhinovka and fell off the bar. The broom and dustpan marched right in to sweep the pieces from the floor. One by one the glasses dove into the scene. And when the owner came around, there were no clues to be found to prove there was a polka party all night long. Yeah! After hours at the Omen.
Yeah, and I'm sure we're going to hear the project playing that. Hey, don't forget, you're also going to be hearing these guys performing tomorrow as well for you. And this, of course, is Michael Costa and the Beat with one called This Time Polka.
When I was just a boy, I knew a girl. We grew up in our special little world. We fell in love, then broke up and back again, hoping that someday our true love can begin. We said this time we can make it last. This time trouble's in the past. This time true love is on our side. This time we both understand through time, going hand in hand. This time forever. This time. Well, that time was not enough. We failed once more. We dated others just to see what was in store. Then one day a light came shining from above. It said to her and I that we were meant to love. We said this time we can make it last. This time trouble's in the past. This time true love is on our side. This time we both understand through time, going hand in hand. This time forever. This time we said this time we both understand through time, going hand in hand. This time forever. This time.
Yes, sirree. Michael Costa and the beat, the way they know how to do it, the perfect way. That's one called This Time Polka. Hey, let me get your attention, everybody. I know it's kind of difficult to get the attention of folks in here, but I want to see if we can get everybody's attention here. Who here by the show of hands would like to win $20 cash to use for some to use for tomorrow or Sunday? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to have you guys. We have done a lot of interviews over these past couple of years, and what we're going to do is you're going to be able to look at your telephone or your tablet, whatever you have. You're going to go to youtube.com, Polkas After Dark, and you're going to type in the word interview in the search. And we want to know, okay? And we want to know now. Yeah, yeah, we could have done this before happy hour, but it wouldn't have been as much fun. Okay, so listen. Here's how you're going to get your chance to win $20. All right? Hey, are you folks listening out here in the hall? We want to make sure that you guys get a chance to win something as well. We are going to give away $20 cash to somebody that would love to get the opportunity to use it for drinks tomorrow or Sunday. Now, here's what we're going to do. As you guys know, we interviewed a lot of people, okay? What you're going to do is you're going to search Polkas After Dark on YouTube, type in the word interview, okay? And we're going to announce a name of the person that we interviewed. We're going to announce the name of the person that we interviewed. What you have to do to win the $20 is you can't shout it out. You've got to come up and tell Jerry the date of this interview. Okay, now check this out. When you give us the date, it's going to be PAD. That's short for Polkas After Dark. That's how all of our shows are labeled on YouTube. So you're going to say PAD and then the full date. All right? Here you go. Our first person that you're going to look up is Mr. Bobby Calvert. Bob Calvert. Bobby Calvert. Bob Calvert. So take a look at that. The first person to let Jerry know, you can't shout it out. You got to come up and tell her because she's got all the information. So the date of Bobby Calvert's interview, and you got to say PAD and then the 2-digit month, 2-digit year, 2-digit day, 2-digit. Bobby Calvert. Go tell Jerry and see if you've got it. Is that it? Okay, Don Suhan Rogers just won the first $20 cash right here at Polkas After Dark. Hey, we've got a bunch more that we're going to be giving away. We're also going to have, listen to this, a $50 gift card. $50 gift card to Panera. So whoever likes Panera bread, make sure that you're listening for that. That's going to be a little bit later in the third hour of the broadcast. Let's go ahead and bring up some more polka music. You know what we're going to do is we're going to play a nice medley for everybody. And I think I have something right here on the back burner. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, we had a very special request for a John Gura tune for Mr. Mike Reel. And here's one called Butterfly Polka.
Butterfly, night butterfly, Starship Elizabeth here. Oh, I know you must be free. Butterfly, my butterfly, stay a little while with me. Listen up. And you are bright as the night full of moon. Butterfly, you have left much too soon. You have the wings, and now you wish to fly. Please don't go, oh, please don't say goodbye. Sing it on. Butterfly, my butterfly. Oh, I know you must be free. Butterfly, my butterfly. Stay a little while with me. And in your mind there's someone far away. And you miss all the fun if you stay. You believe that love is elsewhere to be found. What you're wrong is here, just look around. And butterfly, my butterfly. Oh, I know you must be free. Butterfly, my butterfly. Stay a little while with me. Look around, look around, and you'll see there's a love that by thee you won't be. And if you fly away, you break my heart in two. Just don't go, I'm so in love with you. And butterfly, my butterfly. Oh, I know you must be free. Butterfly, my butterfly. With me, and butterfly that you come back to me. All my love is for you, you can see. There's no need to fly away, because the love is free. Butterfly, I'm so in love with you. Butterfly, my butterfly. Oh, I know you must be free. Butterfly. Butterfly, my butterfly. Oh, I know you must be free. Butterfly, my butterfly. Stay a little while with me. Stay a little while with me. Stay a little while with me.
I am. So I want one more announcement if you guys want to hear about this one. We have cornhole set up over there. We have cornhole set up over there. Cornhole. The game cornhole. It's over there. So today we're letting people practice on the cornhole game. And tomorrow we're going to give away the set. It's a travel set. Really easy to transport. It's a cornhole set. It's over there. It's over there. I know, they're so loud out there. So we have it out there. Today we're letting people practice. Tomorrow, about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, if you're around, you can come and throw. And if you get 3 out of 4 in there, you get to take the set home with you. So you can start practicing now and then take the set home with you tomorrow. And it's over there. So over there, on the other side of the bar. I figured that was a good place to put it, just because drinking and cornhole kind of go together. So it's over there. Practicing today. It's all set up. Throw them, and then tomorrow we're giving it away. So we have that. We do have another trivia question coming up in just a little bit on the interviews. And right now we have the Buckaroo medley coming up by Focus.
Well, well, well.
Well, I did a double take the day I met you. My heart turned and flipped as I stood next to you. Then I knew right there I never could forget you. For you are my every dream come true. And my heart skips a beat when we walk down the street. I feel a trembling in my knees. And just to know you're mine until the end of time makes my heart skip a beat. It takes people like you to make people like me. When you're dancing the polka, it's so easy to see. Polka weekends wouldn't matter if it weren't for friends you see. It takes people like you to make people like me. Well, the sun may stop shining for a while. You can brighten each day with a smile. So wherever you go and whatever you see, it takes people like you to make people like me.
Oh, it's crying time again, you're gonna leave me. I can see that faraway look in your eyes. I can tell by the way you hold me, darling, that it won't be long before it's crying time.
Over and over, I've said that we're all through. Over and over, I said I'm leaving you. But when you say I love you, my heart goes in a spin. And over, I'll take you back again. Time and time again, I said this is the end. And told my heart, forget what might have been. No matter what I do, I can't stop loving you. I'll love you over and over again.
looks like I've got a tiger by the tail.
They're gonna put me in the movie. They're gonna make a big star out of me. It's a film about a man who's sad and lonely, and all I gotta do is act naturally. Well, I bet you I'm gonna be a big star. I might win an Oscar, you can never tell. The movie's gonna make me a big star, 'cause I can play the part so well. Now I hope you come and see me in the movie, and then, my darling, you will plainly see the biggest fool ever hit the big time, and all I gotta do is act naturally.
Oh, yeah, what a great medley. Buckaroo medley, Buck Owens and the Buckaroos. But you're tuned to Polkas After Dark. That was a great polka medley put together by the band Focus many, many, many years ago. Hey, I'm going to turn the microphone over to Jerry. And Jerry, why don't you say hello to some of the nice folks that have been patiently waiting in the chat room.
Oh my, we have lots and lots of people in Facebook with us. We have Chris Ebel, Ed Mullars, Helen Garbach, Christine Novakowski, Chris Tansky, Linda Plata, Pat Buchek, Vince Sosnowski, Jennifer Belunda, Darren Welton, Janice Dipiatic, Michelle Samansky, Kathy Kerr, Ron Peruki, Cheryl Slamba, Sebastian, he's here. Bernie Kozlowski, my brother Dan is watching. He is stranded at the airport. We are... Your mom? Your mom. Jill says, my mom. So we're going to say hello to Mary Lou. I'm going through the whole list here. She's probably on here somewhere, but we're just going to go. We're going to keep going. Dave Schenka, Christine Klima, Jim Joseph, Lori Lynn, Missy Ann, Terry Kozlara, Wayne Sosnowski, Ricky and Jen Pianowski, Helen Garbach, Mike Reel and Darlene. Larry Birdsy's hanging out with us. We have Diane Hoffman, Jeff and Gail Franzek, Shirley Shevitz, Greg Schweidock, Liz Rozak, Evan Bazzarelli, Brian Kopka, Diane Pojinski, Christy Mazurik, Ellie Felkowski, Sydney Yashinsky, Evan Bazzarelli, Linda Pease with us, Barb Bukowski and the whole Bukowski family. I apologize for that. We got Pat Mazer, Basha Lynn, Karen Hootie. I think I caught up.
And you know what? We also want to make sure that we make mention of this. You know, Barb and Al Bukowski were supposed to be here this weekend, but unfortunately Albert had some knee surgery, and he is recouping from that. It's getting a little longer than, not his knee's not getting longer, but the recoup is getting a little bit longer than what would normally be happening. So we do want to extend our sincere get well quick. Let's put it that well.
Absolutely.
Get well quick, if you would, sir, because we want to get a chance to see you out and about at some more polka dances. And they definitely want to make sure that we say hello to everybody out there in Buffalo, New York.
Aw,
hey,
this
also
is a
for
good-
Gail and Dale Cribbins. Here's one for you guys. Here's one called Punctuation polka. Here's the Michigan Connection.
When I was going to school, I never learned a thing. All I did was daydream, waiting for the bell to ring. I had a certain teacher, I always tried to impress her. When she came into the classroom, I would mentally caress her. Then one day I decided that I would write a little letter. She said the spelling was a masterpiece, the punctuation could be better. I understood what she was saying, I got the gist of the sentiment. Said I don't mean to be degrading, but here's the way that it should have read. I love you, period. Do you love me, question mark? Please, please, exclamation point. I wanna hold you in parentheses. I love you, period. Do you love me, question mark? Please, please, exclamation point. I wanna hold you in parentheses. Right on up through high school, people said I was a riding fool. All my letters became really great, with punctuation that was never late. But I was having trouble meeting girls, I never knew the things to say. Soon I had them all overwhelmed when they heard me talk this way, like this. I love you, period. Do you love me, question mark? Please, please, exclamation point. I wanna hold you in parentheses. I love you, period. Do you love me, question mark? Please, please, exclamation point. I wanna hold you in parentheses.
Hey, the punctuation polka. That's the Michigan Connection for Dale and also Renda Cribbins. Thank you guys so much for stopping by here at Polkas After Dark. Basha Lynn is still here. Hey, you know, Basha, you've done a lot of stuff for the Reels over these last several months. God bless you. Also, with the shirts, everybody that's got the shirts on, I mean, it's really, really nice to see the love. And I know Mike is very, very appreciative. Also, the whole family is. Darlene, I haven't talked to Darlene as much in my entire life as I have this last year. And I got to say this, Mike and Darlene were two of the folks that joined us during the COVID. And they stuck with us the whole entire time, and we just love them for it. And Michael, again, you are in our thoughts and prayers. We do hope that everything goes well for you. Hey, we're going to send this one out for you, Mike Reel. Here's one called Hooked on Polka Music. Here's Matt Lewandowski and the Alliance.
Anything you love this much, I guess, could be a sin. So just in case, I turn to chapter 7 now and then. I wake up every morning and hear my radio come to life with music from my favorite polka show. I know that I'm addicted now, but it's the path I choose. I'm hooked on polka music, it's the only drug I use. I love to go where other habits meet and congregate. We share my drugs with others with whom I can relate. We might party all day long for 3 days, maybe 4. Be strung out Monday morning when it's back to work we go. I wake up every morning and hear my radio come to life with music from the favorite polka show. I know that I'm addicted now, but it's the path I choose. I'm hooked on polka music, it's the only drug I use. Today there are some dealers that will change the recipe, but I still like it better back the way it used to be. If that old style I grew up with should ever be outgrown, a few of us old timers could still make it on our own. I wake up every morning and hear my radio come to life with music from the favorite polka show. I know that I'm addicted now, but it's the path I choose. I'm hooked on polka music, it's the only drug I use.
Oh, yeah, Matt Lewandowski and the Alliance right here. Polkas After Dark is what you're tuned to, kids. Hey, we're going to get a chance right now to talk with a gentleman that everybody knows, Mr. Joe Zaleski from the Dyna Brass. All right. I just said, hey, Jerry, how we looking? She says, you're good.
You're good. What about me?
Joe, you and I have known each other for, I want to say 100 years. I remember jam sessions at Seven Springs until the wee hours of the morning outside.
Playing $2 like 72 times.
And now, you guys are setting the world on.
1981. You know,
yeah, you're right.
19, and I'll never forget my first gig with Holy Toledo, Barb Zielinski and Holy Toledo.
Yeah.
Was at Kennywood. That's when you chopped up your finger in your in the motor of your car.
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
that
Holy
was
Toledo,
with the sounds.
Holy Toledo Polka Stars and the Sounds. And that was my first road gig playing bass guitar.
Isn't
with
it
Barb
amazing?
and Holy Toledo, yeah.
Isn't it amazing the stuff that
Incredible.
you remember? You know, because I do remember.
That's before I started drinking.
You were too young for that anyhow. So was I. Hey, so now you guys are setting the world on fire these past couple of years with the Dyna Brass. You've got a full schedule. You guys are performing for New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I
right
can't
here,
wait.
Right
Yeah,
here at the
we haven't,
Embassy Suites.
Yeah, we haven't played a gig since September. We've been off for the last 3 months. We've been working on some new album studio material. We're going to do a studio project coming up.
Nice.
In the third week of January, we're going to get started at Peppermint Studios.
Hey, turn that down a little bit. Sorry about that. It's starting to feedback. Let me jump over here because we're starting to squeal like crazy. Squeal like a pig. There we go. Let's try that. See what that does. Okay, so Joe, besides the recording, tell us about the upcoming schedule, not only for the Dyna Brass, but also, how about the big thing in Toledo?
Oh, yeah. Well, we've got Holy Toledo Days coming up April 11th through the 14th. Dyna Brass, Lenny Gomolka, Chicago Push, 7, Polka Mojo, Jerry Kaminsky's Polka Network, Polka Country Musicians, Holy Toledo Jam Band, and world famous DJ Kenny Olowin.
Oh, yeah.
Will be there for a couple of parties on the weekend. That's April 11th through the 14th. Coming up just 13, 14 weeks out.
And once again, where is it being held?
Toledo, Ohio.
And the hotel?
It's the Holiday Inn and Suites, actually, in Perrysburg. It's just south of the Ohio Turnpike, south of downtown Toledo.
Beautiful. Now, you guys are here for the whole entire weekend. We thank you for coming out Friday and tomorrow. I guess you're probably excited as we are with the project and the beat performing tomorrow.
Fabulous weekend, fabulous night tomorrow night, and really looking forward to New Year's Eve. We've been off, as I mentioned a little earlier, the last
Since
3
September,
months
huh?
or so. Yeah. And just can't wait to get back on stage. It's kind of kicking off the 2024 season for us.
You guys are entertaining a new recording. Where's that going to be recorded at?
Peppermint Studios with Gary Ramey.
Gary Ramey, perfect. And without divulging the songs, what kind of stuff? Do you have a lot of originals? Do you have some?
Well, it's kind of interesting. Going to try something new this time around. We're not doing a full album. We're going to do more of an extended play. We're just doing 5 tunes. I mean, it's really gotten tough over the last 5, 8 years selling CDs. Nobody's buying them. Everything's digital.
Yeah.
So my concept for moving forward is let's do 4 or 5 tunes every year. Go in the studio every year and put out, 4 or 5 tunes. Put them out under a project name, release them on all the, digital media streaming sites, iTunes, Spotify, YouTube Music.
Good idea.
Get it out to the DJs. I can't justify at this point spending the money that it takes to produce a full album. 15 songs, and we can't sell them. Nobody's buying CDs. So
Sure, that makes sense.
Everything's going digital, so we're going to give this a try. I think, a couple of things. Give it your best shot every year. 4 or 5 best tunes that we have, and kind of taking it back to the day when bands would come out with singles, right?
Yeah.
Before they started doing full-length albums.
Sure.
1 or 2 songs, then they expanded. Kind of taking it back to that, because really the internet streaming sites is the only medium for us to distribute our music. And so that's just kind of my perspective on it, and that's the route that we're going to take moving forward. So you can expect new music from the Dynabrass every year. We'll go in the studio and, like I said, cut 4 or 5 songs and release them as singles under a project name and see how it goes.
That is beautiful. Hey, Joe, once again, thank you so much for everything you do for polka music, first of all.
Thank you, Robin.
Also for the Holy Toledo Polka Days, man. That has always kept a very special place in my heart, playing there back in the day with the Dynatones, Scrubby and the Dynatones, and just having fun on stage with those guys. But we're looking forward to catching you this weekend. We'll see you tomorrow anyhow.
You'll see me all weekend.
Yeah, here. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. Thanks, Robin.
Hey, that's Joe Zaleski from the Dynabrass. And Jerry, what do you have up next for us?
When I was just a kid, I used to wonder all the time. I had imagination and a very active mind. I played a game called Wonder If and one called Let's Pretend. I had a pirate's treasure and a fortress to defend. I made frequent visits to Venus and the moon. I could be George Washington, John Wayne, or Daniel Boone. I never feared for anything, for I could always be any man I wanted through the boy inside of me. I had a stack of baseball cards and I had chicken pox. I had a red bicycle, a frog and smelly socks. I also had the measles and kept bugs in a jar. I had a dog named Freckles, got run over by a car. I could be Dick Tracy in my daddy's Sunday hat. I was Joe Palooka and I was this and that. I never feared for anything, for I could always be any man I wanted through the boy inside of me.
The big man himself, Eddie Blazonczyk and the Versatones. Hey, we want to remind you guys that you're tuned to Polkas After Dark. We're having a lot of fun here tonight as we're entertaining you on the Friday before New Year's Eve. You know, they've got a lot of great things coming up, and we're going to be talking live right here with Mr. Jeff Yash and Mr. Michael Pukowski, the guys that are the workforce behind this. We also want to send our appreciation out to Carla and also to Jill, because they have been doing a lot of great stuff. Jeff, would you like to come up and maybe, well, okay, you can stay right there. Go back up, and let me get you into the picture first, and then we can go from there. Right about, here we go. All right, well, let's go ahead. We're going to bring you guys over here so that we can get all three of you in here. Here you go. The brains and the money behind this scheme. You guys did this last year. Hugely. Yeah, bring them over too. It's been a huge success this past year, and you guys decided to do it once again, huh?
Yeah. What were we thinking?
Yeah. You know that polka, a fool never learns?
Yeah, TBC.
You're looking at him.
Right. Terrible.
Well, the thing is, I'm going to hand the microphone over to you guys. Talk a little bit. Tell us about the original concept of what you guys did last year. And I know for a fact personally, and so does Jerry, that you guys do a lot of stuff behind the scenes. This thing's going to be all done in a blur with 3 days.
Like a wedding.
But it takes so many months. Yeah, so many months before. All of the workmanship behind it, all the scheduling, the meetings are crazy. I mean, again, I have seen that. And all I can say is, congratulations. We commend you. But let's go ahead, and I'm going to turn the microphone over to you first, Jeff.
Sure. Again, thanks, Robin, for joining us once again and promoting all year long on the Polkas After Dark show, you and Jerry. Thank you very much. We love you guys, as always, and we hope that we can get you back to any future events that we may end up holding. I want to thank everybody that's here on a Friday. This crowd is great. What a party. Everybody, woo! We can't wait for tomorrow's open to the public dance with The Project and Michael Costa and The Beat. You do not want to miss this great day of polka music. And we have tons of stuff going on all day long. All day long. We have Top Golf in the morning. Actually, brisk walks with yours truly.
The brisk walk.
Here we go. Who's joining us for brisk walks? Then we have Top Golf, and then we come back here and we have Sip and Paint. That's huge. We have a bunch of people signed up. It's going to be great. They're painting a great picture that they can take home with them. And then we have a round of trivia. And then we transition into Michael.
Then we have an unbelievable dance that we hope we pack this place tomorrow night between the hours of 4 and 10 p.m. with Michael Costa and the Beat and the Project. After that fantastic dance, bring your instruments. All musicians are welcome to join us in this room for a nice jam session till around midnight or so. And then we go on to Sunday. We start Sunday off again with another nice breakfast, a brisk walk. We're going to have Sandy Earl do yoga. So bring your yoga mats. If not, we'll work something out with towels. Sebastian and I will be doing a Roman Catholic Mass with Father Roach at 10 o'clock in the main ballroom. And then DJ Bruce Z is going to turn things over here in this room with a nice Bloody Mary party for a few hours before we bring in bingo. Bingo was a big hit. We had a winner last year to go home with $600. Dawn and Debbie will never forget what a nice surprise that was for them to win $600. And then we have our dinner dance starting at 5 o'clock. And then the three of the hottest bands, Dinah Brass, Polka Family, and Mike Costa and the Beat, once again playing till 1 a.m. Really, on behalf of Jeff, me, Carla, Jill, we want to thank you all. Robin, Jerry, we couldn't do this without you two. The way you pushed this on Saturday, DJ Bruce Z, thank you. The way you push on 24/7, Polka Heaven, and then everyone else, all the promoters. It's just fantastic. We're just ecstatic, and like I told Jeff, Tuesday morning we start on Polka Motion. So like Robin said, one down and here comes the next. He's not kidding. The texts begin, the group begins, the committee meetings begin, and we're going to make Polka Motion a memorable success in October as well.
And how great is this that we can get everybody together for 3 days? This is fantastic. We're going to have a ton of people here tomorrow. We're just looking for everybody to have a great time. Forget about home for like 2 or 3 days. Just party with your friends, listen to great polka music, and just let's go. Let's go.
Send a shout out to Mike Reel.
Yes, and Mikey Reel, we are thinking about you. We all are thinking about you. A big hand for Mikey Reel. Let's go. Stay strong, buddy. We love you. We love you.
You got this. You got this, Mike. One day at a time. We are in prayers with us every day. It will all work out. All right, buddy. Here's Robin. Thank you, everyone. We'll enjoy the weekend.
And, of course, we are enjoying the weekend right here at Polkas After Dark. You know, they mentioned briefly about DJ Bruce Z. He's going to be coming in on Sunday. Well, he actually came in today, and he's been working behind the scenes with Jerry and I to get a few of the bugs worked out back here in the PA system. You know, literally, when we do our broadcasts from home, we have earbuds in, so we don't even have speakers or anything like that. And when we do get out here to do this, it's great to have somebody knowledgeable like DJ Bruce to be able to jump in. We can't wait for the Bloody Mary party on Sunday. It's going to be a lot of fun, but you know what we're looking forward to, guys? Tomorrow with the Beat and the Project. Oh, yeah. And then on Sunday, New Year's Eve, that stage is going to light up with 3 bands. And that is Polka Family, the Dinah Brass, and of course Michael Costa and the Beat one more time. I'm going to bring Mike and Veronica up in a little bit to chat about some things because I had kind of had an idea that they are doing a lot of great tunes. Their last recording was the greatest hits and the misses. Well, I think now what they need to do is the greatest hits and the grandma, because she has been grandma. Hey, come on over here, Veronica. Come on over here. See, she knows exactly what I'm talking about, don't you, kiddo?
Honest to God.
Well,
and I do the princess wave, the queen bee wave to all my fans.
Congratulations to you on another grandchild soon to be. You know, you're blowing up Facebook with pictures, and it's great seeing Michael. He says it brings a tear to his eye every time.
Every day.
And that's just spectacular.
And no baby yet. We're still waiting.
Oh, we are?
Still waiting.
Okay, we were at 6. Are we at 7
Still
yet?
At 6.
Still at 6, okay.
slow going.
No, that's fine. Good things are worth waiting for.
That's
Remember
true.
that. Okay, hey, but we do want to make mention of this. Are the guys working on some more material for another recording, maybe coming out next year, 2024? She doesn't kiss and tell. That's good, Michael.
So if it's up to me, yes. So I'm working it.
Okay.
I'm working that angle.
Okay, and
I got it.
did you give some serious thought about the greatest hits in the grandma?
Oh, I like
Yeah,
that.
see, that would be really nice. We can have a picture of you on the back cover with
Wait,
all three grandkids.
I have a great picture Jeff took of me at the Christmas dance.
Uh-oh.
Singing vocals.
Uh-oh.
I really look like a professional, even though I can't sing.
Really?
Yes.
I've heard
I
you
hopped
sing.
up on stage.
You know, you and I have had some fun over the years with the Beat. I have always loved Michael Costa and the Beat.
Oh, thank
Every
you.
generation of the band that he has
Thank
had.
you.
And, you know, you and I will stand up in front of the band and we kind of know
Do
every
our
drum
drums.
lick. We know every drum lick.
So
and
true.
it's scary,
Yep.
but true is
True.
right.
It's
And,
true.
you know, I just love that about the band. Michael Costa and the Beat, they've got three great, and I got to say it, kids that they are working
sure
with.
do.
But man, oh days, they are playing like the old guys, kind of like, you know,
They have
Jeff,
to keep up.
Mike and Mike. Yeah, exactly.
They have to
That's
keep up.
that's funny. But they've got a great band. We're looking forward to tomorrow. We do want to make sure that people come out. If you're in the area, if you live in the Cleveland, Ohio area,
Come on down.
yeah, it's going to be a great time. Where can you go and see two polka bands, $25 admission, and you're going to have all of the people here that you're going to see. Probably you're going to talk to people that you haven't seen in years, believe it or not. I know the project is bringing people out of the woodwork, so having both bands here tomorrow, the Beat and the project, is going to be amazing. And we just love that. We love being a part of this, guys, and we thank you ever so much for letting us be part of that. But tomorrow is going to be a night of huge excitement. So again, if you're on the fence, if you're thinking, well, do I want to go? Do I not want to go? You ought to see this hall, first of all. If you've never been here, I mean, I wish we had a camera in there right now, because to show you the live setting of the bands already are set up, ready to go for tomorrow. And everything kicks off. Doors open at 3 p.m. Music goes from 4 to 10. And then all heck breaks loose with a jam session. And that's going to be right here in this room from 10 to midnight. And you're going to see a lot of surprises, too. So, again, Polkas After Dark is very, very honored and privileged to be part of this with you guys. We thank you ever so much. Our second year here, we hope there's going to be something happening down the road, maybe in Rehoboth. Who knows? But, again, thank you ever so much. And, Veronica, thank you for keeping the beat in check.
Every day. Every day.
Thank you, hon. Hey, we've got some more polka music coming up for you guys. And how's about... And right now, here's a tune by Michael Costa and the Beat. Here's one called Without You Polka. Thanks for tuning us in. Polkas After Dark.
Every time I look into the mirror, I swear that I don't see the things you do. You say it couldn't be any clearer. All I can see is me
Hey, these guys are going to be doing a lot of stuff for you tomorrow and also on Sunday, New Year's Eve. Here's the beat one more time. Here's one called the Legends Medley.
When I get up each day, I get ready to play. I play music on the squeeze box. The phone rings off the wall, bookings for the dance hall. I play music on the squeeze box. The girls say come to me, watch my fingers on keys. I play music on the squeeze box. My girlfriend's mad at me, at home watching TV while I'm out playing my squeeze box. Tam jest czysta woda, gdzie koniki piją. Gdzie jest ładny chłopak, to szerzewki piją. Gdzie jest ładny chłopak, to szerzewki piją. Moje być szerzewki dla Boga Świętego, dla Boga Świętego. Będę Panny kochał do rana samego. Będę Panny kochał do rana samego.
I've never met a girl with big brown eyes that say so much. You don't have to speak, you don't even have to touch. And when you try to tell me something that the words can't say, those big brown eyes of yours can give your heart away. Those big brown eyes of yours can tell me if I'm right or wrong. Things I should have known, things that I've known all along. So when you tell me that you love me, you don't have to say. Those big brown eyes of yours can give your heart away. Mary Ellen's gone and left me, and this time she's left for good. Says she's found another man who treats her like she wished I would. He'll take her heart and break it the same way she broke mine. Though I've tried to tell her that a good man's hard to find.
Moja miła mnie nie kocha, bo ode mnie odeszła. Może nigdy nie powróci, bo innego znalazła. Jak on jej w serce złamie, jak ona mnie zraniła, będzie chciała do mnie wrócić, mnie będzie prosiła.
I won't give you diamond rings, won't give you expensive things. I won't give you fancy clothes, airplane rides or large bankrolls. But I'll give you all my love, and I'll give you all my hugs. I'll give you the song I sing. Money can't buy everything. Long vacations far away, not with me 'cause I can't pay. Limousines and big jets, not with me you'll ever get. But I'll give you all my love, and I'll give you all my hugs. I'll give you the song I sing. Money can't buy everything. Here we go.
Any questions, kids? Hey, those guys are going to set the world on fire tomorrow and Sunday, which of course now is New Year's Eve. Jerry and I want to thank you guys from the bottom of our hearts for tuning us in. And what we're going to do, Jerry, is I am going to get a young lady front and center out here whom I have known for many, many decades. I had the honor of working with her brother, Richie, and Richie Zabrowski. And I just want to say, Basha, we are so thrilled not only to have you here tonight,
Thank you.
but also let's talk a little bit about what you said when you first came in. You said, hey, because we were talking about your baking skills and the sales that you have been doing for, oh gosh, many, many months already. You said you got some stuff here that you're going to sell, huh?
I do.
Tell us a little bit about what you got.
I have some extra kolachki, a few rye breads, and maybe 1 or 2 loaves of babka.
Okay.
Yeah.
So those are going to be available here. How can they get a hold of them?
Find me, $20 a loaf. Normally, this night, $20 a loaf plus a drink. No.
Now, that's
It's
not a
really
bad
$20
deal.
on
That's
$20
not a
for
bad deal.
everything.
Well, $20 and the $5 tip or the drink. Either way.
Either way.
They can put
and
it
all,
down.
and all $20 goes to Mike and his family.
Aw, you know, you are rocking it. You're making everybody cry. I know right now Mike is sitting in the living room watching us as he does all the time with Darlene.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you something. Mike has, I think you heard us mention, Mike has left a special imprint in our hearts.
Yeah.
And he is just a fantastic guy. I've had numerous phone conversations with this guy.
Me too.
He is so down to earth.
Yep.
I had never talked to him before. And to talk to him for the first time, it was like he was my brother.
It is. You know, sometimes you meet polka people years ago, like my friend Tina. We've been friends for over 50 years, and we met through polkas.
And she's only 36, so
Yeah.
how the hell is that possible?
Well, that makes me only 37.
Okay.
And Mike, I've only known for 4 years, for almost 5. But you meet someone, and they just take a place in your heart.
Yeah.
And Mike and Darlene and Missy and Mikey and Mike and the boys. Last time I was at Mike's house, his youngest grandson calls him every night to say goodnight. And he said, Basha's here, and his youngest grandson wanted to talk to me on the phone.
Oh, that is great.
So you just meet someone, and there's just something about it. I don't know how to put it into words.
I totally agree. And Jerry and I talked it over. I think what we want to do is we want to get together next year. And I should say when the weather gets better, but look at what the weather is here in Independence,
this is
Ohio.
ridiculous. Ohio has been ridiculous this winter.
Same way with Buffalo.
Yeah, just
I mean,
crazy.
for Christmas Day, we had 51
Yep.
degrees,
Yep.
which is unheard of.
Yeah.
You know, last year, we had a huge snowstorm.
Yeah. I
But
think we maybe have gotten flakes one day. That's it.
But I will say this, Jerry and I talked about it, and we would love to get together with the Reels next year. I know they do a lot of garage parties and a lot of driveway parties. We would love to get a chance to do a live broadcast.
Oh, we'll come out
From
for
Mike's-
that.
from
We
Mike's-
will drive out
and
for
maybe
that.
and maybe get a couple extra dollars. Maybe we do it like a little bit of like a telethon that we
Yeah.
have people, call in, donate. I know your friend Sue Blackburn.
Mm-hmm.
God bless her.
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about these shirts and the concept that
So,
she decided to.
Sue, who is Carla's sister, which she's another wonderful family, wanted to do something, and
How come your shirt has like 2 bumps at the top and mine has a huge bump at the bottom?
because I
What
wear
what
it,
is
because
what is
I
with this?
I wear it better.
Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's the V-neck. It's the V-neck. So she decided to come up with these T-shirts. I believe she raised about $5,300, which is just awesome.
Yeah.
And it felt on her heart. And actually, I was driving in my car, and I was talking to Bob, and I said, boy, I'd really like to do something for Mike. And she came on about the T-shirts on Facebook, and then I
Yep.
said, well, I know how to bake. So I'm going to do a bake sale.
You guys got together. You did a whole bunch of cool stuff.
Yeah.
And it's really nice. And you know, Michael said, well, Plan A didn't work. We're going to Plan B. And then if Plan B doesn't work, we've got like
There's like
24
26 letters.
Yeah,
It's
there's
all
like
good.
24 letters
It's
left.
all good.
And we'd love to see people be able to go on and contribute some more money.
Yes.
Whether it's $5, $10,
Every little
20.
bit helps.
Yeah, because I mean, he's going through a lot of these trials.
Yes.
And you
And
know,
it doesn't matter. I mean, I told Mike, you can use the money for whatever you need.
Yep.
That's what we're raising it for. And so I just want to take a minute and I can't tell you how much it means to me, everyone who has bought stuff at this bake sale. And we've raised, with the bake sale, we've raised over $5,000. And
wow, did you guys hear that? I think that deserves a round of applause. With Basha Lynn's bake sale, she has raised over $5,000 for Mr. Mike Reel because everything that she bakes, she contributes. Everything that she makes from these, she contributes. Now that takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of gas. And whatever.
well, what I said in the beginning is, when I bake, I pray. And all of you have just lifted so many prayers for Mike and his family. And I just can't. Thank you.
It's not all of you. It's a group effort.
Yeah.
Everybody's on the same train.
Yeah.
And we're waiting for Mike to get off at the next stop so that, you know, he can come back on and say, hey, guess what? This thing worked.
Yeah.
And it's just going to be so huge.
Yeah.
And again, Mike, you know you're in our thoughts and prayers. We love you. And the whole family. But, Jerry, what do you have up next? Do you have another song that we can... Dynatone's Red Shoes, perfect.
And someday I'll talk to you about red shoes, cause. Okay, real quick. So when my youngest son graduated from high school, I had on red shoes, and a grandma came up to me in the cathedral of the church, and she said, "You do know what they say about women who wear red shoes, don't you?" And I said, "No," and she said, "They don't wear underwear."
Czerwone buciki, czerwone kupiła, czerwone bucikach będzie tańcowała. Czerwone buciki, czerwone guziki, tak sobie tańcują nawet bez muzyki. Czerwone buciki, czerwone guziki, tak sobie tańcują nawet bez muzyki. Zagraj mi muzyczko, jak chcesz tak mi grała. Czerwone bucika, będę tańcowała, całą noc całą. Czerwone bucika, nóżki mnie nie bolą. Będę tańcowała, całą noc całą. Czerwone bucika, nóżki mnie nie bolą. Czerwone buciki, zróbcie sobie dzieła. Będzie szła do domu, by je nie traciła. Czerwone buciki, to się lisowała. By je na tanec na drugi raz miała.
They bring up Mr. Jimmy Weber to the stage with the sounds by special request. Here's one called Up in the Attic Polka Medley.
Let's go on up to the attic for a hit from long ago. A polka melody that every fan is sure to know. The band that made it famous is known throughout the land. Coming from Chicago, it's the Antlers Polka Band. Is known throughout the land. From Miami Beach comes Little Wally's Polka Band. Seven days and 7 nights without you makes a week of loneliness for me. How I try to get along without you, but it seems that you weren't for me. Let's go on up to the attic for a hit from long ago. A polka melody that every fan is sure to know. The band that made it famous is known throughout the land. The showman from New England, Happy Louie's Polka Band. Is known throughout the land. It's time for Marion Lush and his happy polka band. Na zdrowie chłopcy, na zdrowie, hej! Na zdrowie bracie, będzie śpiewał i będzie pięknie muzyka grał. I czego ziarkę ja wam nalał. Na zdrowie chłopcy, na zdrowie, hej! Hej, na zdrowie chłopcy. polka melody that every fan is sure to know. The band that made it famous is known throughout the land. The big man from Chicago, Ed Blazonczyk's polka band.
Why'd you go away and leave me, my Mary Lou? You went away and left me alone and so blue. Please come on back, oh baby, come on back. Come on back and live with me, my Mary Lou. Czemuś ty mnie zostawiła, Marysiu, i dałaś twoje serce dzisiaj innemu? Tak proszę cię, obróć się dziś do mnie, bo ja wściekła ciebie, Marysiu.
Let's go on up to the attic for a hit from long ago. A polka melody that every fan is sure to know. The band that made it famous is known throughout the land. Out from Massachusetts comes the New Brass Polka Band. Roll out the barrel. We have a barrel of fun. Roll out the barrel. We got the blues on the run. Sing boom, ta-ra-ra. Sing out a song of good cheer. Now's the time to roll the barrel, for the game's on here. Let's go on up to the attic for a hit from long ago. A polka melody that every fan is sure to know. The band that made it famous is known throughout the land. From the Nickel City, it's the Dynatones Polka Band. Well, you said you were my baby, and I know that you're my baby, but it seems to me that you've got roving eyes. If you wanna be my baby, then you gotta be my baby. You can't keep your fingers in two different pies. I remember how you pleaded, my love you said you needed, and I believed that all was fine. So if you wanna be my baby, then you gotta be my baby, and be nobody's baby but mine. Let's go on up to the attic for a hit from long ago. A polka melody that every fan is sure to know. The band that made it famous is known throughout the land. Coming from Ohio, the Brass Connection Band. Someday I'm going back to see my sweet Melinda. When I see her, I'm just gonna let her know that she's the only girl for me in this whole wide world, and I'll never let my sweet Melinda go. Ja powiem widzisz moją słodką Melinda, ja nigdy nie zapomnę, że cię tak kocham, że ona jest piękna panienka na tym świecie. Mój piękny pierścionek dla ciebie kupiłam. Let's go on up to the attic for a hit hit from long ago. A polka melody that every fan is sure to know. The band that made it famous is known throughout the land. We're the sounds from Pittsburgh, your happy polka band. Grajcie muzykańczy, hej na zabawie. Gdzie tańcują ładne panny i tak bawią się. Grajcie muzykańczy, hej na zabawie. Gdzie tańcują ładne panny i tak bawią się. Raz, dwa! Jakuba do Jakuba, jak do Michała. I on ja, jest ty, kompania cała. A kto nie wypije, tego wytakije. Wokół soku, wokół nie po polsku żyje. A kto nie wypije, tego wytakije. Wokół soku, wokół nie po polsku żyje.
Okay, it's that time again. It's time for a giveaway. Our next interviewee that we did at some point, female, because I already gave that hint, is, let me pull it out. Everybody's anxiously waiting. Dawn Suhan Rogers. What date did we do Dawn Suhan Rogers? And you have to come up. You have to say the full one. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, you won. She won. She won. So because I knew that that one was going to be really, really quick, we are going to do one more. So the next one that we're doing right now is Bobby Zima. Bobby Zima. When did we interview him? And you can't win twice. So, waiting patiently. Bobby Zima. Got it? Okay, so. And the date is? PAD. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. Congratulations. So we have two more to do yet before the end of the night, and probably like within the next, I don't know, like 15 minutes or so. And until then, I'm going to play a nice little ditty song here by Frankie Lishka and TBC called Do You Remember?
Pamiętasz, moja Maryś, jakiem tobie wsadził pierścioneczek na twój palec, ej, ja się nie bawił. Pierścioneczek na twój palec, ej, ja się nie bawił. Czy pamiętasz, moja Maryś, jak się rozłożyła cząsteczkę swoją kościele, jakie się modliła. Cząsteczkę swoją kościele, jakie się modliła. Moja Maryś jakieś chłopcom dała, bawić się swoim ogródku jakieś była mała. Bawić się swoim ogródku jakieś była mała. I co mówią, nic nie dała, tylko Jasiu tobie. Tam mój na Chicago Havenu przypomnij se sobie. Tam mój na Chicago Havenu przypomnij se sobie.
Dajcie to gówno, my chcemy nice, jedno z concertinas z dawniejszych all time.
Hey, we're going to say good evening to a bunch of folks here that have just logged on to our Facebook. AJ Wanyo, he is here this evening. Mr. John Stevens himself is also here in the chat room. Also Charlotte Kwiatkowski, and it looks like Betty Parnham. Hello to Betty. Once again, Mary Lou Cerniak, she says, who recorded that song? Well, that was the Michigan Connection, Mary Lou. And we want to say Happy New Year to you once again. Kathy Richkowski is joining us. Tom Kowalski is also here. Let's see, Angela Burnett. Nice to see you. Oh gosh, we've got Dolores Grahalski. Good evening. Chrissy Lynn is here, and Happy New Year to you. Hey, we've got another Obedic. Here's the Polka family, and here is one called I'm Singing Happily, Obedic.
I'm singing happily, little lie, 'cause you're in love with me, little lie, kissing your lips, holding your hand. These precious things help me understand. Kissing your lips, holding your hand. These precious things help me understand. Ja śpiewam wesoło, lilaj, lilaj, bo ty mnie kochasz, lilaj, lilaj. Rączki cię mam, usta całuję, piosenek chwilę ja szacuję. Rączki cię mam, usta całuję, piosenek chwilę ja szacuję. się nie lilaj, lilaj. Marszę o tobie, a ty o mnie. Trzeba się żłończyć na całe życie. Marszę o tobie, a ty o mnie. Trzeba się żłończyć na całe życie.
I love a girl, her name is Sweet Marina. One look at her and I say Mamma Mia. But I'm not the only one who loves Marina. What can I do to prove my love is true? I realized I had to think of some way so she and I could be together someday. She looks at me and I forget what to say. So hopelessly in love, what can I do? Marina, Marina, Marina. So lovely, so sweet, so divine. Marina, Marina, Marina. I'm wishing that you could be mine. When you're polka dancing, I find myself a glancing, and I wouldn't mind advancing if you just say hello. Now I know for certain, so I try some flirting, but my heart starts to hurtin' when you say no, no, no. I love a girl, her name is Sweet Marina. One look at her and I say Mamma Mia. But I'm not the only one who loves Marina. What can I do to prove my love is true? Marina, Marina, Marina. So lovely, so sweet, so divine. Marina, Marina, Marina. I'm wishing that you could be mine. When you're polka dancing, I find myself a glancing, and I wouldn't mind advancing if you just say hello. Now I know for certain, so I try some flirting, but my heart starts to hurtin' when you say no, no, no. When you say no, no, no. Marina said no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I go into the city, I go to find a lover. I meet my Marina, pretty like no other. I say to my Marina, for you I come a long way. Dame un beso grande, this is what she'd say. Baile, 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 baile me. If you want to be my lover, first you must dance with me. So we dance so happily to the polka by the sea. I want to be her lover, want to make her happy. Ooh, Marina, I want to make you happy. I need some refreshment, so to the bar I go. I was also happy, Marina loves me so. Go back to find my lover, she's dancing with another. And as I'm walking her way, to him I hear her say, baile, 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 baile. dance with me. Baile, 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 baile me. If you want to be my lover, first you must dance with me. Ah, Marina, you cheat on me. Don't you worry, I still love you.
There. And another great tune by Nikki D. Hey, we're going to bring up Mr. Michael Costa to get a chance to talk, and then we're going to bring up Nikki D in just a couple of minutes, too. Michael, why don't you come up here and join me? First of all, thank you so much for all the great recordings that you have produced over these past several decades. What does it feel like to be on stage again for another Puko Yashu New Year's Eve extravaganza? Last year you were here. We were here. Tell us what's it feel like. First of all, what's it feel like gonna be in a grandpa for the third time, huh?
Personally, I haven't felt a thing. Everyone else is going through all the pain. I just get all the rewards and the cool pictures, but honestly, it's as heartwarming as I can imagine. It's beyond what I could ever imagine. I never thought my heart had enough room for this, and it chokes me up to this day to see those faces. It's wonderful, wonderful.
And also, you're performing tomorrow with a band that has not played for a couple of years, The Project. They're getting all excited. I know you guys are getting all excited. I've talked to Seabass, talked to Mr. Al Yash, your fantastic drummer. I haven't seen Steve yet. Is Steve here?
Steve's still celebrating the Browns' win on Thursday night over the Jets.
Wasn't that good?
Well, if you're a Jet fan, not so much. But as a Brown fan, I'm sure it was very good. So they're very happy. So.
Tell us about what's on the schedule for the Beat for next year.
So next year, pretty much the same as last year. Primarily doing just the festivals. We take a nice little break, January through March. First job is in April. And then we're pretty much every month we're playing at least one or two festivals from there until about November. So looking forward to it. Primarily just the festivals.
Now, let's go back a little bit with the Magitones, with Limelight. Tell us a little bit about some of the guys that you worked with. I know Vince Sosnowski is always on Polkas After Dark, him and Marie. Highly respects you, loved playing with you for the time that he did, but tell us a little bit about some of the other guys, including Vince, that you shared the stage with over the years.
Actually, never knew Vince. I knew he came before us. I joined the Magitones after Pete Chacho joined the band.
Oh.
Pete Chacho replaced Vince.
Oh.
And Pete and I were good friends before we even both of us joined the Magitones. We would hang out, just play drums and guitar and sing songs and have fun. Loved the way Pete played drums. Then we got the opportunity to play together with Freddie Kay. And then we moved on to the Magitones for a few years, did Face the Music, and that was a lot of fun. And then moved on to Limelight, got to play with Donnie Tomko for many years.
Donnie Tomko, I've heard of him.
Yeah.
He's does he play clarinet and sax?
Yeah, pretty much ultimate drummer. Just
that one, Donnie Tomko. Okay.
So a big misconception is people think I decided the name of the band should be The Beat after the Beatles, but not true.
Oh, really?
Not true at all. The Beat was my love and respect for drummers, mostly of you, and how a great drummer can control or break the show. Watching you play with the Dynatones and so many other bands ruled the...
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It was a mic drop, but a different kind of mic drop. Sorry. Oh, my heart's still fluttering. Quick, call 912.
But it proved to me how important a drummer was. He wasn't just a guy back there holding the beat. He was the band. He controlled the show, and he was as musical, or if not more musical, than everybody else in front.
Wow.
So if you had a good drummer, you had a band. If you had a bad drummer, you just struggled from that point on. So lucky to play with Pete Chacho, Donnie Tomko, and now Al Yash is
setting the world on fire.
Dream come true. Dream come true.
Yeah, that's for sure. And I loved Donnie Tomko and our buddy Joe Juba.
Joe was the best.
They had a rhythm section that was second to none.
Incredible.
Anytime Donnie would play something, Joey would be right there, or vice versa.
Yeah.
If Joe thought of something, Donnie would be right on top of it.
Donnie was really incredible. As far as, in my mind, probably one of the best, if not the best, drummers that could play polkas and pop and switch on a dime. Pop music, his dynamics up and down, volume incredible, then hit full-on polka music, just amazing. And with Joe, funny little quick story with Joe. Joe came into the band, and he was playing with Freddie K, and he was fantastic with Freddie K. But it was kind of like, all right, a limited chord progressions, not limited in a bad way, but it was just what they played, and it was fine. When he got with the beat, the chord progressions got a little bit more difficult, and Joe at some point kind of struggled, and then we would play a little bit of pop, and he was struggling and more. I'm like, Joe, you're a smart guy. Just break it down. See the chords, feel the chords, one chord at a time, walk through it. And he did it, and he repeated that story to me many times.
Really?
And I never felt like I could give anybody advice on how to play, but Joe took that, and it meant a lot to me. Like,
And he ran with it.
He ran with it. It was just simply just break it down into its simplest parts. And Joe and I had the greatest relationship, and his passing I took harder than any passing to this day. My parents, cried for them, but Joe still crushing. So, loved him.
Unbelievable bass player, and we do miss him. Hey, also congratulations on your upcoming third grandchild.
Yes.
We're still waiting. Has there been any word?
No, we're still waiting for the white smoke. There is not a new pope in town, but any moment, my wife is on the phone anytime it rings. She puts down her Long Island iced tea to see what's happening, and I think we're holding it 7 centimeters at this point.
So we went up one.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but it just we don't have a third grandchild just yet, so very excited.
Congratulations. Good luck to you. Love
you,
seeing the
Robin.
Facebook pictures
Thank
of
you.
you and the grandkids. Can't wait for the third.
That was my
just gonna
very the last one of my of Luke was my very first selfie. My wife's like, "You never take selfies." I'm like, selfies are kind of sad. If you're taking a picture of yourself, it really should be called a lonely. You're all by
lonely.
yourself. It's a lonely.
Luke Walker.
Luke Walker.
Love that.
And my first grandson is Michael James.
Yep.
So I'm going to create a little band for the two of them. It's going to be called the James Walker Band.
Oh,
I think that
nice.
has a nice ring to it.
Sure it
The
does.
James Walker Trio, but there'll only be two, just to keep people guessing. So why not?
Oh, good deal. Hey, thanks again, buddy. We are looking love you too, man. We are looking so forward to tomorrow night, and especially Sunday when you take the stage with the Dyna Brass and also Polka Family. Thanks
fun.
again,
It's
buddy.
awesome, bro. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Hey, Jerry, let's get another polka up, because then I want to bring up another guy, that guy that plays the accordion. He did his own solo album, but we want to bring him up right after this. So. Here's a song Mr. Mike Costa loves. Here's one called The Answer off of the recording, The Answer.
Once upon my days were filled with fear, driven from the things that I held dear. Lost adrift upon life's lonely sea, directionless, the question must be me. Could there be a way to set things right? There had to be someone, a guiding light. You came to me without regret, lonely nights I would forget. Show me how to love on because to you. Now forever we will sail alone. Together deep in love we found our home. In my darkest nights
Michael Costa and the Beat. Hey, here's a tune by Polka Family off of their latest recording, The Polka Road. Here's one called Polka Road. And we're going to say hello while we have the chance to Kayla Marie, also Mr. Mark Cohan.
Packed up my bags, got my look on, headed out where I find a good time. Well, I DM'd my friends, now they're buzzing. How far you going out today? Yes, I'm going ham on the dashboard, playing my tunes, they make me feel good. I hit the rush on the skyway. My mind is thinking, what the heck? 'Cause I love the polka road, where I'm feeling free out on the polka road. Come and follow me, you'll meet new friends and see families from all across the nation on the polka road. Celebrate and come along with me. Just told my boss that I'm leaving, driving across the open byway. Well, I think he knows just where I'm going, out where I'm gonna hear them play. 'Cause I love the polka road, where I'm feeling free out on the polka road. Come and follow me, you'll meet new friends and see families from all across the nation on the polka road. Celebrate and come along with me. 'Cause I love the polka road, where I'm feeling free out on the polka road. Come and follow me, you'll meet new friends and see families from all across the nation on the polka road. Celebrate and come along with me. Come on, girl, grab your bags, let's get out on the polka road. I love the polka road.
Poszłem na zabawę, słuchać ładną muzykę i była taka dziewczyna. Ja się znów poznałem, całe noc gadałem i potem ja z nią tańczyłem. Chciałem się z nią zabawić, ona nie chce ze mną pić. To co ja mam tutaj zrobić? Chciałem się z nią zabawić, ona nie chce ze mną pić. To co ja mam tutaj zrobić? Mój mądry kolega tak dobrze mówi mnie, pójdź se tam i wypij sobie. bawi, tak z drugiem się bawi, a o mnie już zapomniała. Nie wiem co teraz robię, może do bary pójdę, wypiję takie coś mocne. Nie wiem co teraz robię, może do bary pójdę, wypiję takie coś mocne. Nie, jeśli jest dobrze, znajdę ja kolegę, jeszcze raz wypiję sobie.
Hey everybody, Andrew Ratajak here with some exciting news. I'm announcing the release date of my original composition, Good People. More details on that in a bit, but first I want to talk about the track itself. Good People was composed in April of 2022 and recorded soon after. It was voted #1 by the International Polka Association for their Young Songwriters event in September of 2023. The song tells us, no matter what life brings your way, there are always good people around to lend a hand and support you. Originally, the recording was going to be a solo project. However, virtual trumpets, which were on the original demo track, were not going to cut it. After giving it some thought, real trumpets were recorded. I would like to take a moment and thank those who contributed their time to make the recording extra special. Their efforts are greatly appreciated. Joe Toma is on the trumpet from New Lothrop, Michigan. The song was mixed by Andy Reed from Reed Recording Company in Bay City, Michigan. And the mastering and finalization of the track was done by Gary Ramey of Peppermint Records in Youngstown, Ohio, which is the home of multiple Grammy Award-winning and nominated recordings. Good People is set to be commercially released on Thursday, February 1st, 2024, and will be available digitally through YouTube, iTunes, and other streaming platforms. Feel free to share and help spread the word. I am excited to share my very first composition with you. Like the lyrics say, just take a look around. They're not hard to find. With good people, you can't go wrong. Take care, everybody. God bless.
Dobrze ludzie, join us in our song, help us sing along. Dobrze ludzie, with good people, you can't go wrong. One more time. Dobrze ludzie, join us in our song, help us sing along. Dobrze ludzie, with good people, you can't go wrong. Yee-ho-ho. Hop, hop, hoppa.
Hey, don't forget to watch for that release. It's coming up February the 1st of 2024. Good People, that's Andrew Ratajak, and he appreciates everybody's support. Don't forget you'll be able to download that right off of the internet.
For your safety, pull down on the shoulder restraint until it locks in place. Keep your head against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Hey, here's a song we love to play. We talked to Jill Czerniak a little bit earlier this afternoon about this. We're going to send it also out to Mary Lou Czerniak. Here's one called The Roller Coaster Polka. As if you couldn't guess, here is Bill Czerniak and Jerry Zelazny.
Just me? You're not going to say anything? You always say something.
Yeah, well, that was Bill Cerniak and Jerry Zalazny.
Okay, there we go.
love that song. We love the way they let us put that thing together with the roller coaster video. I thought it was most appropriate.
Mary Lou said, woohoo!
And with, the guy saying, please put your seats
Hands.
in the...
Keep your hands inside.
Yeah, he just does that so well. And
funny.
We love that. Go ahead, Jared.
So tomorrow, guys, if you are not busy, you need to be at the Embassy Suites here with us. We are starting out the morning with a brisk walk with Puko Yashu. I won't be there for that because I'm lazy and I'll be sleeping. There is Top Golf after that, and I heard that Top Golf is sold out, so I apologize for that. That's a good thing. Top Golf is sold out. There is Sip and Paint, which was reservations only, but you can still pregame with us from 12 until 2 p.m. here in this hospitality room if you are not doing any other event. Right after that is a trivia here at the Embassy Suites, and I'm assuming that it may or may not have to do with music, but it's trivia, so it could be anything, any range. And that's from 2 until 3 p.m. At 3 p.m., the doors open for the dance. Music and dancing will be provided by, the dancing will be by us. The music will be by The Project and Michael Costa and The Beat from 4 p.m. until 10 p.m. After that, there is a jam session from 10 p.m. until midnight. There is still time. This dance is open to the public, and you want to make sure you do not want to miss this event. It is going to be phenomenal. The musicians are coming in now, and they are all excited about playing tomorrow for that dance. We are following that up with a Bloody Mary party in the morning with DJ Bruce C, and we've got yoga and Roman Catholic Mass, bingo, dinner, dancing, and most of those events are closed for Sunday, but you still have time. If you're local, not local, come hang out with us on Saturday. We are going to have a wonderful, wonderful time, and you should be a part of that. I think I'm done talking. I can do it. And don't forget, coming up, the 55th Annual Festival and Convention for the USPA is May 23rd through 26th at a new location, the Crown Plaza, and they have music by Jack Beachley's Jam Band, New Tones, Crusade, Maestro's Men, Jody Maddie's Uptown Sound, New Generation, Frankie Liska's Blue Magic. You are going to want to catch them. The Beat is there, always awesome music. TNT, John Gura, Polka Country musicians, and Polka Family. For more information on that event, you can reach out to Cindy at 216-299-0934 or Cheryl at 440-570-3407.
Excellent, Jer. Hey, we also want to say hello. I missed this earlier. So sorry about this. Maria Szymanski, we're going to say Happy New Year to you. Also, Sandra Lewandowski. Sandy and Matt, you guys did a great show on Christmas Day on the Polka Jammer. We thank you so much for all of your talents, both of you guys. And we're also going to say hello to Kim Selecki. She is here. Kevin Altenberg said, boy, it's making the drive go by so fast. He says it's making it bearable, so that's close enough. Jen Tucker Pianowski's here along with Ricky. Also going to say hi once again to Gail Vojtovich. It looks like Carolyn Anelia is here. Debbie Burdig is tuning in also once again with Diane Belunda. Going to say good evening to you. Gosh, I can't believe we have one more hour left. Chuck Troiani, howdy to you. Richie Coyce, good evening. And also, I think that's it. Jerry, who do you have over there in the YouTube chat room?
We have Ashley Torres hanging out with us, as well as Mark Komar, Mike Catanzaro, Pete Skovron, and Beverly Neibel, as well as Larry Kubiak, and Rick Beekler, Roger Kane, We just want to thank y'all for hanging out with us tonight. We know it's not our normal show, but we do appreciate that you're hanging with us on a Friday night.
Yeah, we usually don't do a Friday night gig, but it's been a lot of fun. And you know what has been a lot of fun for me? Hanging out with this gentleman over here,
That is
Mr.
awesome.
Jerry Salavada. We are talking and reminiscing about, oh gosh, probably 20, almost 30 years ago. And that's pretty scary. It really is. Yeah, about 20 years ago. Yeah. We're talking about the old Focus days and when he used to come to town. And also, we've got his son here, too, running around somewhere.
He was playing cornhole earlier.
Oh, Jerry.
He's sitting down at the table now.
Okay, he's being a nice boy. That's good, too. Hey, folks, once again, we thank you ever so much. As Jerry and I always say, if you've been listening in your car.
Thank you for the ride, Kevin.
Yeah, and Kevin, that's exactly it. He's probably on his way here because I think he's working with the beat tomorrow. We've got some great guys here from the project already. Michael Meduja, also Kathy, she is here. It looks like Teddy Oksheshek and Becky. And also, who else do we have? Oh, we have Mr. Eddie Shivets and Shirley. Got a chance to at least say hi to them and shake their hand. But we've got a couple more songs here. We're going to be here for another hour. Can you believe that? I cannot. But here's another song by the Dynabrass. Here's one called Maju Maju. Hey, good evening to Kim Augustine. We were going to stop by and say hello to you this afternoon.
Maju, Maju, powiedz mi dasz, daj mi buziaka, serca jeszcze raz. Maju, Maju, powiedz mi dasz, daj mi buziaka, kochała całować. Gdy cię spotkałem w remisie na zabawie, od razu zagadałem, by rozwiązać sprawie. Tepło poskościło, ciało zalało, na myśli w mej głowie, że widzę się stało. Maju, Maju, powiedz mi dasz, daj mi buziaka, serca jeszcze raz. Maju, Maju, powiedz mi dasz, daj mi buziaka, kochała całować. Odkąd cię ujrzałem, to ciągle mi stoi. Chciałbym, żebyś była dziewczyna moja. Jesteś bardzo piękna i jestem gotowy. Najpierw daj buziaka, potem do stodoły. Maju, Maju, powiedz mi dasz, daj mi buziaka, serca jeszcze raz. Maju, Maju, powiedz mi dasz, daj mi buziaka, kochała całować.
Once I said I wanted you, I don't remember why. I often wonder if it's true that you could make me cry. I know it's only long ago you said I love you too, but I got one solution, that we're gonna start anew. How do you do? I thought when I, na 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 na, just me and you na na. Hey, that's what I'm living for. Once I said I wanted you, and I remember why. I often wonder if it's true, you still can make me cry. I know it's not so long ago you said I love you true, 'cause I had one solution left and that was starting you. How do you do? I thought, well, na 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 na, just me and you, and then we can na 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 na, just like before. And you will say na 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 na, please give me more. And you will think na 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 na, hey, that's what I'm living for. How do you do? I thought, well, na 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 na, just me and you, and then we can na 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 na, just like before. And you will say na 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 na, please give me more. And you will think na 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 na, hey, that's what I'm living for. How do you do? I thought, well, na 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 na, just me and you, and then we can na 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 na, just like before. And you will say na 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 na, please give me more. And you will think na 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 na, hey, that's what I'm living for.
There's a beer with my name on it over at the bar, but I'm up on the stage and I just can't reach that far. There's a beer with my name on it over at the bar, but I'm up on the stage and I just can't reach that far. Shot with my beer out there over at the bar, but I'm up on the stage and I just can't reach that far. There's a shot with my beer out there over at the bar, but I'm up on the stage and I just can't reach that far. There's a girl with my shot and beer over at the bar, but I'm up on the stage and I just can't reach that far. There's a girl with my shot and beer over at the bar, but I'm up on the stage and I just can't reach that far. Now that girl drank my shot and beer, she's dancing with some guy. I'm still up on the stage and I just wanna cry. Now that girl drank my shot and beer, she's dancing with some guy. I'm still up on the stage and I just wanna cry.
a band that I used to love to play with and entertain with. That's the Buffalo Touch. We miss you, Mike Novakoski. What a great musician. What a great personality. And just what a great friend you were, especially to me. Hey, you know who another good friend is of mine? This guy here that's going to sing about...
Sally called when she got the word. She said, I suppose you heard about Alice. So I jumped to the window and looked outside, but I could hardly believe my eyes as that big limousine pulled out of Alice's drive. Oh, I don't know why she's leaving or where she's gonna go. I guess she's got a reason, but I just don't wanna know. But for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice. Alice? Who the hell is Alice? 24 years waiting for a chance to tell her how I feel and get a second glance. Now I've gotta get used to that living next door to Alice. Alice? Who the hell is Alice? Grew up together, two kids in the park. I carved her initials deep in the bark, me and Alice. Now she walks to the door with her head up high, and just for a moment I caught her eye as a big limousine pulled out of Alice's drive. I don't know why she's leaving or where she's gonna go. I guess she's got a reason, but I just don't wanna know. But for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice. Alice? Who the hell is Alice? 24 years waiting for a chance to tell her how I feel and get a second glance. Now I've gotta get used to not living next door to Alice. Alice? Who the hell is Alice? Sally called back, she asked how I felt. She said, I know how to help get over Alice. Now Alice is gone, but I'm still here. You know I've been waiting 24 years as that big limousine disappeared. I don't know why she's leaving or where she's gonna go. I guess she's got a reason, but I just don't wanna know. But for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice. Alice? Who the hell is Alice? 24 years waiting for a chance to tell her how I feel and get a second glance. Now I've gotta get used to not living next door to Alice. Alice? Who the hell is Alice?
Jadę po Ameryce, jadę na wszystkie tańce. Jadę po Ameryce, jadę na wszystkie tańce. Łogary muzykę i piosenki z polskie, wesołe białe orły. Łogary muzykę i piosenki polskie, wesołe białe orły. I cieszę ja cieszę, i cieszę ja nie będę. I cieszę ja cieszę, i cieszę ja się będę. Bo wielkie i małe, czy stare, czy młode, wszystkie są białe orły. Bo wielkie i małe, czy stare, czy młode, wszystkie są białe orły.
Jestem ja chłopiec młody, jestem ja chłopiec młody. Mam ładne dziewczynki, mam ładne dziewczynki i mam dużo brody. Mam ładne dziewczynki, mam ładne dziewczynki i mam dużo brody. Jestem chłopiec wesoły, jestem chłopiec wesoły. Trochę se wypiję, dziewczyno całuję i mu jestem zawodny. Trochę se wypiję, dziewczyno całuję i mu jestem zawodny. Hej!
Głoweczka bolała mnie co dzień. Jasieńka mojego, Jasieńka mojego, wyzierałem tydzień. Jasieńka mojego, Jasieńka mojego, wyzierałem tydzień. Głoweczka bolała mnie co dzień. Jasieńka mojego, Jasieńka mojego, wyzierałem tydzień. Jasieńka mojego, Jasieńka mojego, wyzierałem tydzień.
It's the pool party, polka by the polka party pool. Let's sing the grandma's polka that they taught you back in school. We always dance responsibly, cause that's the golden rule. At the pool party, polka by the polka party pool. Dive into the deep end, grab yourself a pin. Stay out of the water if you don't know how to swim. Over in the shallow end we go when a Martina. He sang just like a bird. The lyrics were in Polish, we don't understand a word. At the pool party, polka by the polka party pool. Let's sing the grandma's polka that they taught me back in school. We always dance responsibly, cause that's the golden rule. At the pool party, polka by the polka party pool. We polka in the morning, we polka after school. As the sun is setting low, it sparkles like a jewel. If you're up not freezing, I know this may sound cruel, but we'll see you all next winter as we polka by the pool. At the pool party, polka by the polka party pool. Let's sing the grandma's polka that they taught you back in school. We always dance responsibly, cause that's the golden rule. At the pool party, polka by the polka party pool. At the pool party, polka by the polka party pool.
Hey, off of that brand new release, that's the Pool Party Polka Party Pool. And what a great recording that is by the polka country musicians. Hey, we've got, it's 22 minutes past the hour of 11 p.m. Still can't believe this. We've got a few people on here in the chat room. We also have some more people that are tuned in and are catching us right now. Mark Komar, he says, So Fla Pa. A great event that's going to be coming up. Let's see here. Also, once again, we want to say hi to Kathy Urbanchik. We're going to be seeing her tomorrow, I believe, as well as New Year's Eve. Don't forget, there is some great things happening here tomorrow as well as Sunday. And tomorrow, you're going to be entertained by The Beat and Michael Costa in The Beat. And also John Zalasko, Jay-Z, and The Project, all the guys in The Project. We are so thankful that everybody decided to stick around here this evening. Hey, let's go ahead and play this one especially for Tom. He said he loves the Polish Connection. He, of course, is out there in Wisconsin. And here's a tune called 3 Little Words Polka.
I can see that look on your face, the look that says your hopes and dreams have all but been erased. And I can see the damage is done, but 3 little words can bring back the sun. So just reach out and take my hand, and you will understand that baby, I love you. Oh, yes I do. Straight from my heart, it's the honest truth that baby, I love you. I can tell by the tone of your voice, the sound that says you want no more. If you had your choice, just give up on this crazy love. With 3 little words, your heart will open up. So just reach out and take my hand, and you will understand that baby, I love you. Oh, yes I do. Straight from my heart, it's the honest kielbasa. Smacznego I love you, you make me nice big bata. Merry Christmas, sweetheart, I love you, baby. Oh yeah! Chodź Wandzia, bądź moja, fajna i czwartusie. Oh, look at Johnny, he's sneak one more go on there. I have so much fun, I giggle hold my belly. I love you so much, Merry Christmas, everybody. Say, Lucia, you come by my house tonight, you having Christmas party, oh yeah. Rajcie muzykanci, na lewo, na prawo, everybody dance, wszyscy do tańca, my Christmas party, oh yeah! Woo-hoo! Hop, 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 hop.
I hear your favorite music on the jukebox, and right away I know that you are here. You always pick a time just when I think my mind is clear. You reappear, and once again you got me in your power. This time I hope it's not a brief romance, 'cause it's too late to run. You got me thinking one slow dance is worth a chance. And that old blue magic still works like a charm, as if you never even left these aching arms. You put a spell on me, I guess I'll always be hypnotized by that blue magic in your eyes. Whoop! Though I should run and hide from this illusion, your smile is so much quicker than my pride. There's something up your sleeve that makes my heart believe inside. This carpet ride might lift us up and fly us to forever, but up to now it's so in sleight of hand. I got the face, the fact, one look and I'm right back again at your command. And that old blue magic still works like a charm, as if you never even left these aching arms. You put a spell on me, I guess I'll always be hypnotized by that blue magic in your eyes.
Blue Magic, how about a nice big round of applause for Frank Klischka?
Since the day that we first to be. No other could have stole my heart the way you did from me. Every time we planned to meet, I wait so anxiously. There could never be another one like you for me. In our love, the two of us, no, neither will forget the way we stole each other's hearts the first day that we met. Now you're mine and I am yours, my dreams have all come true. I never thought I'd find someone who needs me like you do. When I am with you, my heart sings, no more will I be blue. We'll be so happy through the years, forever me and you. In our love, the two of us, no, neither will forget the way we stole each other's hearts the first day that we met.
First day that we met.
Yesterday she told me that she really loved me, but tonight she said she's only thinking of me. How can I convince her she's my one and only? Got to love that lady deep inside my heart. Give me body so cold high. Should I leave a fever? As she shines so much, she mentions in the eva. Tell me the ocean corner. Everybody now. Kasha moja kasha, daj serce twoje. Ty serce za serce, dam tobie moje. Hej! Kasha moja kasza, bardzo cię kocham. I wierność na wieki. Polka Shirley, let's go! You ought to see my son, a brown and pretty girl. She loves the polka dance and sometimes make romance. You ought to gypsy now, who doesn't eat piękna, she got wolna piła. Hey, taka nie śmiała. That's my polka Shirley dancing round the floor. That's my polka Shirley yelling out for more. That's my polka Shirley, the girl that's been for me. That's my polka Shirley. Come on, dance with me. Okay, everybody help us out together. Hey, Polka Shirley, where you been all my life? Whoop-a!
a song that made you wanna dance and always brought a smile. Played in little Wally's happy polka style.
Jaken kyrke kyrre på den ko. Jaken kyrke kyrre på den ko. Tamna på kauen, tamna på kauen, tamna på kauen, sigan ko. Tamna på kauen, tamna på kauen, tamna på kauen, sigan ko. Powiedz mi sigan koczymena. Powiedz mi sigan koczymena. Która dziewczyna, która dziewczyna, która dziewczyna pościwa. Która dziewczyna, która dziewczyna, która dziewczyna pościwa. Hej! Let's go on up to the attic once again for a good old-fashioned polka we used to know back then. A song that made you wanna dance and always brought a smile. Played in Happy Louie's dynamite polka style.
Jabłka, jabłka, wysypałem jabłka, jabłka, jabłka. Hej, czerwone jabłka, jabłka, jabłka. Wysypałem jabłka, jabłka, jabłka. Hej, czerwone jabłka. Posłała je matka na góry po jabłka, a ja z góry na pazurę wysypałem jabłka. Let's go on up to the attic once again for a good old-fashioned polka we used to know back then. A song that made you wanna dance and always brought a smile. Played in merry and luscious, vibrant polka style.
Stary konisiu, usiądź sobie. Nie jesteś młody, jeno stary. Siwy się robisz i starzejesz. Te młode lata więcej nie masz. Te młode lata nam uciekli i tylko bawią i nam zostali. Hej! Te młode lata nam uciekli i tylko bawią i nam zostali.
Let's go on up to the attic once again for a good old-fashioned polka we used to know back then. A song that made you wanna dance and always brought a smile. Played in Eddie Blazonczyk's versatile polka style.
When you're feeling down and out and need some cheering up, I'm gonna tell you what you need to do. Get on out and listen to your favorite polka band.
old-fashioned polka we used to know back then. A song that made you wanna dance and always brought a smile. Played in the new brass, exciting polka style.
I met you on Saturday night, got home on Monday morning. Overnight, although I wonder overnight, what's wrong with me? Overnight, love walked right in and shook me like a tree. All night long I wished you were my own sweet, lovely darling. Overnight, when I came to, overnight I was hugging you. Overnight I pinched myself to see if this was real.
Let's go on up to the attic once again for a good old-fashioned polka we used to know back then. A song that made you wanna dance and always brought a smile. Played in the Dynatones, Buffalo polka style.
Sasha, let's go.
Zosia, Zosia, Zosia kutnie zamiacała i Macieja zawołała. Zosia kutnie zamiacała i Macieja zawołała. Zosia kutnie zamiacała i Macieja, hej, zawołała. Matka, matka, matka lampę zaświeciła i Macieja zobaczyła. Matka lampę zaświeciła i Macieja zobaczyła. Matka lampę zaświeciła i Macieja, hej, zobaczyła. Wow, wow.
Go on up to the attic once again for a good old-fashioned polka we used to know back then. A song that made you wanna dance and always brought a smile. Played in the brass connection, driving polka style.
I never met a girl with big brown eyes that say so much. You don't have to speak, you don't even have to touch. And when you try to tell me something that no words can say, those big brown eyes of yours can give your heart away. Those big brown eyes of yours can tell me if I'm right or wrong. Things I should have known, things that I've known all along. So when you tell me that you love me, you don't have to say. Those big brown eyes of yours can give your heart away. Let's come on up to the attic once again for a good old-fashioned polka we used to know back then. A song that made you wanna dance and always brought a smile. Played in Lenny Gomulka's bush polka style.
fancy stars.
co picie, z czego zawsze mordę dziesz. Nie da zwypić, nie da spać, a teraz mi nie da zbrać. Pita ręczki pawole, a co zrobił w stodole? Zrobiłeś mi tam kupę, za to kopnę cię w dupę. Pierdolę przestawić, choć ci będę w mordę bić. Jak ty przyjdziesz pijany, będziesz spał ze świniami. Nie będziesz mi tu siedział, nie będziesz mi tu śmierdział, nie będziesz ty pieronie, więcej w domu mi pierdział. Życie mam baksycie i chłopak się klina. Ojca krew cholera, upił się jak świnia. Upił się jak świnia i cieści jak żaba. Ojca krew cholera, przeklina go baba. Przeklina go baba, bo powódkę pije. To jest na cholera, jak się mordę zbije. Jak się mordę zbije, wygonię na pole. Będziesz ty cholera zwykle spał w stodole. Hey!
Hey, well, folks, it's time for us to hit the road, hit the sheets. We do thank you ever so much for putting us on. As we always say, if you've been listening in your car,
thanks for the ride.
You're tuned to Polkas After Dark. We're going to be here tomorrow from noon until 2. Please join us then.
Oj, babo, co ty chcesz, z czego zawsze mordę dziesz. Nie dasz wypić, nie da spać, a teraz mi nie da zbrać. Ty do ręczki pawole, a co zrobił w stodole? Zrobiłeś mi tam kupę, za to kopnę cię w dupę. Oj, ty hopnę, jak ci dam, zawsze trudę z tobą mam. Jak pień wódkę, jak pijesz, nie babę całujesz. Wyciągnę poproszę, choć ci będzie dubocie. Tego wiecie, pieronie, szukaj się jeden żonę. Czego padło, krzyczysz, czego się ta ciepła? Za to, że wściekli nas obłożysz do piekła. Zapiekło, te mordę nie gadaj za wiele. Ty czakrę, cholera, tyś głupi jak ciele. Tyś głupi jak ciele i masz brozą frytki. Oj, czakrę, cholera, to wszystko ładowatki. To wszystko ładowatki, to wszystko ładliwa. Oj, czakrę, cholera, baba go wzięła. Hej!
Hey, could somebody out there by the bar do us a favor? Somebody scream!
Little bit of son of a gun and Shakrev Holera. Thank you very much.